Should be live now. Give me a sec, and I'm going to switch the scene forward. I mean, over. I was just. Oh, give me a sec. I was AFK in the the dance thing in ToF for the event points. But yeah, hi there Bootleg Gamer, hi there Tara, and welcome. Hi there Skyral as well. Alright, let's get on with everything. Okay. But yeah, like I started working on getting stuff prepped up already for Chaos. So I can try to maybe get his video up around release time. Yeah, I saw the pictures. Okay. Let's get the stuff here done. Okay. Daily bounties first. And then get our Mia's kitchen done. Right, because I need to get all this done. And then we can move on with everything. But yeah, we basically need to like farm the freaking prison shit in NTE again. Because of the shop for the new content. Basically wants us to get painkillers. So that's gonna be something we're gonna have to do later. But yeah, we're gonna need painkillers. I haven't had time to like finish working on the stuff that I kinda tried to start working on. So like, I mean in theory I could. It's just that I haven't gotten around the thing. There are like some I won't show it yet because like I have like some concept stuff of like what I want to do for like newer outfits, but like I haven't had the time to get them worked on, so that's the thing there. Okay, ready to kill stuff over there. Does my ult need anything there? No. But yeah, this should be just quick stuff here. Oh crap. Aggroed stuff. That's annoying. Because I was trying to move my ult to a different spot. That's the annoying thing about Lockhart. Everything here is just hyper aggressive.
Initiating target elimination. Command received.
They're not that good. I mean, yeah. And then like, they already revealed Shinku, and then you can even go into her house. Like, you can glitch into Shinku's house if you wanted to and see her and stuff as well in the live version. And I'm gonna be honest, the thing with the Chaos, and like I messed around with him already on the media server. He's kind of just a bit awkward to use in the current state of things. Partly, you can't really make great use of Stain. The problem with Stain is just because there's no instant cycle for thing, you can't really trigger Stain that well. Remora can work. It's just that like the things you're gonna end up wanting to use is just female main, or not female, just the main character, the Cosmos main character, and Hattori again to fill in slots. It's like the only one that just like works smoothly from my testing. Oh yeah, he has high crits and he gets Like, no, it's like super easy to get like to cap crit on him. I mean, that's just the case, not just for him, but for Luxana in general, because their set gives them free crit. It's just that, like, you also need a reliable way to trigger one of the 2 cycles for Luxana, and the most efficient way to do it is to use the main character and trigger Remora. But yeah. Like, that's kind of the thing there. And then, like, the problem is just, like, the other stuff that you can, like, fill in the slots is just a bit awkward to get the rotation running smoothly. Like, the only, like, the smoothest rotation I was able to, like, mess around with was just, like, using Hathor as just an ult bot. Oh, no, here's the thing, the duration of Remora doesn't matter. Because the set lasts for 20 seconds when you trigger it. At the same time, the damage proc, the thing you want there is you just want to trigger the cycle and you want the damage proc. You don't need crit on the target. I mean, you don't need crit, you don't need the actual Remora to stay on the target. You want it to expire. That said, though, Hathor can, like, you can do some funny stuff with Hathor in there too, because, like, Hathor gives with Hathor's passive, there's a 10% crit rate boost on the target if they have Remora on them. You can use that on Hattori. And just use, like, you play, like, what, a 20-second-ish rotation. You would start on the main character, use the alt into skill cancel, skill swap cancel. You swap into Hathor, you swap cancel her hold skill into Hattori, use Hattori alt, you get the free crit. On the main character, you would have the set for the party-wide attack buff, and then you give blow up the crowd to the main character as well. So you get all the attack boost. And then from there, after you do your stuff on Hattori, you go straight to Chaos, use his ult. If you have his A6, do his hold attack, and then you use his skill and continue from there. And then after that, you would then swap into Hathor, use Hathor alt, use the 3 skill things on Hathor, and then you just start over again. I see. Okay. But, like, yeah, that's, like, basically the idea there, because, like, you can do stuff with, like, Hattori copy skill and everything, it's just not really worth it. Alright, what did you type in there? I needed to get that translated. Give me a sec to get it translated. Because for some reason... Let me just put that here. It doesn't matter, yeah. I mean, like, you can make it work. It's just a bit... You have to be, like, careful, because the thing is, you're quite vulnerable, and you have to, like, commit when you're just doing his stuff. Because if you just, like, try to dodge cancel or try to dodge out of whatever when you're just using his bigger attacks there, you lose all your damage. The damage is still good. It's just it's a bit awkward. From my initial testing on the media server. Because I do have access to Chaos over there. The Remora passive he has is also just pretty decent damage for what it is. But, like, yeah, it's like, if you want to play him, like, my recommendation is just use whatever you're using for Blossom, take out the Blossom stuff, and then put in Hathor with Chaos. That's my recommendation. You don't even need Hattori's signature arc, because, like, you're not gonna use her skill anyway, so you won't even activate it. So there's that. Like, you just straight up don't need it. Because you're not gonna use it. But yeah. I started work on it. I'll try to get it out by the time it's released. It is posted on my Discord somewhere. Maybe I'll pull it up after. I don't know where she put it. She put it somewhere. But yeah. Like, I wouldn't really say it's just torture, it's just like, there's no point in trying to like do some of the more complicated rotations or whatever. It's just a bit awkward in the earlier state, but part of it is just the limited roster to work with. Other downside too, if you don't pull his signature arc, you don't really have any good options. Because his archetype, unfortunately, there's just nothing for him to use. Because there isn't like any like decent generic arc effect thing that he can use. Because like what? He's sharing the same type as not the same type, the same archetype as what? Adler, Fadia, and Bisong. So like you don't really have any good options. Cause like the stuff for that type is just super specific. Yeah, you just get like... Yeah, cause like if you put Bisong's arc on him, you basically have no passive. You have the attack, and then you have a little bit of crit. But that's it. The Battle Pass arc is pretty bad too for that type. Because it just has a bunch of wasted attack stats on it. So... there's that part too. And then like... yeah, it's just like you basically need to get his signature arc. It's like a 20+% increase over literally any other option to just get his signature arc. Just like the base version. It's not like the other, the previous S-rank units they released, where they all have a decent enough free-to-play option. Like what? For now, you had the option to use the whale boss arc. You could even put on the arc for Hathor on Nanalee. It's not the greatest, but it's still okay enough to cope with. Where it's like, you're not missing too much. Right. Hattori, you quite literally have the $3 arc and the Battle Pass arc that are sometimes even better than her signature arc. Lacrimosa, you get Youthful Fantasy and the Battle Pass arc as well. That's just really strong. But yeah. I see, you walk without being tied. You accompany without possessing, you leave complete. Okay. Alright. Let's get the other stuff here done. I think we'll look at, on tomorrow's stream, we'll probably look into the 6.1 test client. Because we should be able to mess around with that there. It actually went live a couple days ago, but haven't had time. But yeah, we could probably look at the test client for ToF 6.1 tomorrow or something. We'll have like a longer ToF segment on stream tomorrow. Well, I don't really play Minecraft much, so that is what it is. But yeah, hi Chronolus, and welcome. Alright, let's just get the stuff here. What's interesting though is like I did some testing on the warrant effect that Chaos has. It's not additive to his like damage bonus. It's not. It's a unique multiplier. So that's cool. Like it's actually a unique damage multiplier that he gets with his warrant. Which means it's like the damage increase you get from warrant is straight up the damage increase you get. Because it's a different multiplier. Yeah, he's not really all that flexible for now. I mean, it'll probably get better in the future. I think the main issue is that they made it so they got rid of Fadia's instant cycle. That's the main issue. Fadia not having instant cycle pretty much just throws away any chance of trying to play with Stame. Because, like, there's no instant cycle, so there's, like, no point. If they kept instant cycle on him, then, I mean, on her, then you could try Stame. Like, Stame damage is good, it's just you're not gonna be able to, like, trigger it realistically, very effectively. So there's kind of no point. Because, like, you get a 20% damage multiplier on your... when you trigger Stain. Which is nice, like a 20% damage boost. The issue is, like, you're not gonna trigger it consistently. You're probably gonna trigger it, like, once every 2 rotations. If you try to play around that, because you just won't have enough cycle energy. And, you pretty much want to try to maintain the uptime for, well, the Lakshana set, because that's worth more damage. So you're gonna just trigger Remora anyways. And then realistically speaking anyways, if you have like the Remora stuff, like, he has a passive that makes it so he does 800% attack by the end of Remora. If you think about it this way, like the math on that, to match that with Stain, you would have to do another 4,000% attack and damage during Stain to pretty much get the same amount as the Remora passive that he has. So, like, it's not that big of a deal. But yeah. Like, otherwise it's like you gotta get super lucky and freaking parry like crazy. But that's also just not very realistic. Mojang is currently deciding which route they're going, upgrading Java to linear, which can extend the lifetime further, or merge it with Bedrock. Yeah, I don't know. Oh well, it's not like I really care that much. The older versions of Minecraft will still be there, if you really want to play it. The older versions will still be there. So there's that. That said though, having stuff under Bedrock is gonna be kinda scuffed for like a modding and stuff like that. So like that's the downside there. Okay, I need my dream machines. Yeah, I'll probably just farm the dream machines on stream tomorrow or something. I mean, that's just what happens. Though I get the feeling that they're probably gonna drop Java anyways, so Microsoft can keep pushing for the Windows Store and other crap. And their UWP stuff. Like, let's be realistic. Microsoft will probably want to push for that anyways. Because they have more to gain from dropping Java. And forcing everyone into the UWP stuff. That Bedrock is, using. They have way more to gain there. So, like, I wouldn't be surprised if they do that. I'm not surprised. I mean, you look at this stuff in NTE and like how this stuff is designed and what it's catering to. I'm not super surprised. Like, it's really not that surprising when you think about it. At least it shouldn't be. Ooh, nice. I get matrix pulls. But yeah, like, it's not super surprising. I need to trigger dream machines. Because I haven't gotten those done yet. I'm not super surprised. Then again, it's also, they haven't really, like, gotten, like, super crazy and aggressive on, like, marketing either. Which is not really normal for, like, games that have, that are also on, like, a mobile. Because typically, those things get, like, super aggressively just advertised. But, like, they barely run ads. Like, they have, like, quite literally, like, almost, like, no ads are running at the moment for NTE. They have, like, none. Which is, not the case for, like, other, like, a mobile slop. They always got a fuck ton of ads running. Because typically those types of games, like, have extremely, like, high turnover rates for players. So, like, they just have to keep funneling in and rotating in new players constantly. Which is just typical for those types of things. I remember, like, it was like a year or two ago, I remember watching, like, a documentary where, like, there was someone, like, doing analysis on, like, a bunch of those types of games and we're covering all different types. Including stuff like, Candy Crush, like, Monopoly Go, and then a bunch of others as well. They were, like, included with, the research and statistics going on in there. And, like, just the insane amounts of money that those things make. And, like, just the ads they like to push. And then I think at, like, some point, like, YouTube, like, tried to, like, censor it or something. But yeah. Alright. Let's just get all this stuff in here done. Not a fan of these dream machines. At least we don't have this. You'll have to do it dream machines at NTE. Kind of annoying to, like, do 3 of these a week sometimes. Because some of these just kind of suck to do. Because they just take a while. Hi, Flagger. You're welcome. But yeah, I think we'll probably just, like, have the chaos thing done as, like, 2 separate videos instead of, like, one super big video like the Lacrimosa one. Just so I can, like, push it out sooner. Because, like, by the time I got the Lacrimosa video out, it was already kind of just late. Kind of a bit too late for that. But yeah, I think I'll just, like, do that going forward when I do the things. I'll do it in, like, 2 chunks. Probably. There'll be, like, just 2 shorter videos instead of, like, the super long one. Damn it. I have this stupid freaking ball catch, orb catching thingy in, for my Alta Dream Machine, and the freaking reward is awful. But I have to, like, get it cleared, which is annoying. Ugh.
Awaiting command.
Oh, maybe. Alright.
Target eliminated.
Just getting it done on the on my alt. This stupid ass dream machine. No, do I not get a dream machine spawn? That's unfortunate. Alright, I need one more dream machine on my main. And then my alt needs 2 more dream machines. Nope, not there. Alright, it's just annoying trying to get these because the freaking spawn chance. Alright, got a dream machine. Let's get the dream machine done. But yeah, like, we can look at like the tester for ToF 6.1 tomorrow. Oh look, I just AFK this one. I'll try to get my alt's last dream machine out in the meantime. Or rather, it's second dream machine. I haven't even finished it. Like, I just had no time. I just had no time, man. Oh, my alt also has the same one where you just AFK too. It's not even that, it's just getting the video stuff done and editing and all the other shit is just taking too much time, and then there's other stuff too.
Command received.
Video editing and everything just takes forever, man.
Initiating target elimination.
Alright. We just sit here and just wait.
Command received.
Yeah, like it's not even just long form. Like that freaking Lacrimosa video was like super long form, and I had to and I also like made sheets and everything too for it. I made a freaking damage calculator and stuff. It's just like so much shit going on there. Then and then editing the video itself takes forever too. Because I also have to make all the graphics and like the visuals that go in there. I have to script it. I have to write the stuff for the video, and then I have to like make it. It needs an insane amount of time. But yeah. Oh, accidentally clicked on a window that I did not mean to open. Alright. Yeah, I need to do my beast brawls. Because I'm gonna want to like slowly push now for the top of the ranking stuff, because yes. But really it's just I'm missing like what? 3 more of the mounts. And like the orangey boxes are not getting me them, so I need to get the thing. Oh well. Why is always my freaking shit like always just retarded with how it attacks stuff? Like, Vite always just loses the freaking aggro or whatever. I hate it, man. Why does my side always just get fucked over? It's so stupid. But yeah. It's like so annoying, it's so stupid. It's always that way. Yeah, the auto code is just always pure pain. It's always just pure pain. I'm just doing the last stream machine for my ult first. The dream machines were pretty terrible this week though. Alright, let's see. I'll just beat this guy. But But yeah, the auto code for the things here is just always bad. It's just always. At least I got my dream machines on my alt on now. Now I have to just make sure I get like my multiverse stuff done as well. Right, because I gotta get that stuff done. Okay, let's see. I'll go fight this one then. But yeah, like the auto code for that stuff is just always Pepega. Yeah, at least I could win this one. Oh, that's an easy one there, right here. I'm gonna take it. Right, that one's a free win. But yeah, I just need to get, like, to... thing. I just need to get anything in top 10 by the time the season for the thing ends. That's all that matters. Let's see. Alright, we'll try this one. Alright, I think I'll be fine though. A long time ago for this thing here. For the gotcha server. Bro, this is the gotcha server. Oh shit. Bro, the freaking auto stuff is so annoying. Because my side's always fucking retarded. The side that I get is always just freaking retarded, man. Always. Okay. Yeah, they always have freaking frost resist too. Like, they always got the frost resist. But yeah, like, it's just so much of a pain to, like, actually go and tame better stuff and replace them, especially because it's just pure RNG with everything. And, like, I just do not want to do that. Oh, come on. I hate this mode. Yeah, it's just awful, man. This mode's shit. I'm surprised people are still fucking doing it. It's been, like, they haven't updated it in forever. I just kept putting it off and doing it later because then there's, like, just less people doing it now than there was in the past. At least comparatively speaking. Because shit's way more dead now. So it's a bit easier to, like, actually get a good ranking on the leaderboards. But yeah, this mode is just awful. There's like a bunch of people still grinding it like hell for some weird reason. I don't know why. Like, I'm just using the freaking pets or whatever I tamed like years ago. When this was like added into the game. Because it's so much of a pain to like do it again. And get better shit. And like, I don't have the time for that. Because you gotta like freaking erase them and everything. That takes way too much time. Yeah, let's see if this will work. Bruh. Stupid AI on my side. I don't know why it's always fucking retarded on the others on the left side. The AI on the right side is always just superior. It's so annoying. Whatever, this is the last attempt I get anyways. As if they could bother fixing it. This shit hasn't been touched in years. They didn't even bother when they added it as like a life skill for warp server, man. I hate those modes so much. It's just so painful too. This shit is just extremely painful to just sit and watch. Sit and just watch go through everything there. It's just it is just extremely painful. Oh yeah, I still need to do this. Oh yeah, I have like every single accessory from the world bosses maxed out now. All because of multiverse hunt. Haven't even like killed the freaking world boss on the map yet. To loot the thing. But I already have its accessory maxed. Because, yeah, they put it here. I always just pick Ray because it's like so dodge. And like, the Ray category is never gonna be alive because collab unit. That'll never get rerun. So I just like poke it and then just it's just like the easiest category to get the rewards in. Right, cause like I just put stuff just so it'll do some damage. And then I just wait. That's how I do this thing. Alright, then I just do the retry button. Do it again. Okay, sure. You could go replay the joke then. But we just sit and wait for this first. Alright, why work harder when you can work smarter? Next one.
Command received. Initiating target elimination.
I'm done. I think we just gotta do one more. Nope, we're done. Cool. We're done with that. We can shift NTE now. Got the important stuff out of the way. But yeah, we'll look at the test server whatever tomorrow for ToF. Alright, let me get NTE opened up now. And then we can switch over to NTE. Okay. Oh, I just wait for the game to open up. Alright, just wait for it to load. And yeah, we actually have to go to the freaking prison stuff to get some items farmed up again. Because we actually need the painkillers. We're gonna need some painkillers. So we get to add that to our routine again. Gotta farm painkillers. So that'll be neat, I guess. Let's get loaded on in. Alright, let's see, what should I change my stuff to? No, I don't change anything. Okay. Cool. It's just RNG. It's like for main dishes, and I don't have any main dishes here. That's unfortunate. Alright, Bond. I'm just too lazy to fix the thing. Alright, we'll give these to Hattori.
Where did you get this? You have...
I'm gonna need to get Diaz for her. Alright, let's go to DSD, get the stuff for Natalie. Because I do want to eventually get her bond maxed out.
Welcome to DSD, home to...
Alright, let's see. This shit is just deleting all my phones, man.
I swear,
Giving them
nothing
gifts.
can ever beat this! Thanks! I'm so sorry.
I don't think I've told you, but I like it a lot. Thank you.
We'll take that there. Okay. Well, that was easy. So close to 49. Alright, cool. I could get the thing for Chiz up.
Going? Do you want to hang out? I'm
Alright,
free after
Chiz.
work.
I now have your arc maxed out. Alright, now I got Chiz's arc maxed out. Well, maxed mixed. Alright, we got her thing maxed mixed there.
Me! I'm ready to go!
Okay, I need to get Haniel and stuff
It's my
leveled up.
duty.
Yeah, if I just get her ascended, I can get the thing there.
Recipient.
Is there
So
any...
much is incoming.
Clarity.
So many things I need to like
Obsession.
get built up.
Disillusion.
so many things,
What do you...
but like I have like no resources. Because we never have enough resources. There's never enough. Always need more. God, there's even a freaking side mission there with Daffodil we can get. Cool. But first, let's go do our daily mugging. And there's no need to be as careful because we need to get arrested anyways.
What's for dinner tonight?
Please return it to the security office.
I've like been slowly trying to like build up every character I have, but like I'm always running out because you just need so many. You just need a lot. But yeah, I gotta do our daily crime.
What's for dinner tonight?
Give me your wallet. We'll take your bag. I mean, yeah. We gotta get it done, you know?
That hurts.
Very important.
It's only been a few days.
Oh shit, you dropped the freaking wallet, I couldn't pick it up. I need to go get the wallet after. Hopefully it's still there. I wanted to pick up the wallet before I got arrested though. Man, the loading is taking forever. What the hell? Why is it taking so long to load? Weird. What do you mean something released today? Chaos isn't released on global yet, but it did release on CN. So like I started work on the Chaos stuff earlier off stream. I'm gonna just reopen the game. I don't know why it's taking like forever for it to load the jail. What the hell? Why does it still think it's open though? I just closed the game client. Because you never went to jail? I see. I mean, like, I'm farming painkillers again because they're gonna need it when Chaos drops. Might as well farm ahead of time. You can get a bunch of stuff. There's an outfit, there's some analyth, and a couple other things that you can grab. And then there's the painkiller currency, which you'll probably wanna get for things. Oh, but yeah, you can get some analyth there too. So like, yeah.
This is your cell.
Yeah, then there's gonna be the PvP thingy with the jail. The fight club thing.
Mind your own business. Sit back down, all of you. What is it now?
You can use the painkillers for... you can exchange them. It's a currency, you can trade them.
About a thing. She just wants me to focus on getting my act together.
That's why I'm trying to collect a bunch of them. Because I'm getting to exchange for a bunch of them.
Another day down. Stop that. Dwelling on it only makes you more anxious and makes it harder to
Because yeah, you're gonna need a lot of painkillers.
Time will feel like it's moving faster.
I should have checked how many I'm gonna need. Wait. I can't pick up the spoon anymore? What the hell? Something's not quite right. Why isn't everything loaded in here? That's weird. Did something break? Because, like, there's stuff missing. Alright, I'm just gonna do a one-click repair. Let's just see what happens. Maybe something's missing? I don't know. I've been, like, going in and out between, like, different builds so I can do stuff on the creator servers, so who knows, maybe something got borked. I mean, yeah, but I don't see a reason why they would lock it now. There's, like, not really a reason to lock it now. Keep in mind, the lunch lady didn't even spawn in either. So it's just, like, weird. But yeah, I'm just having it check the game file's integrity or whatever. just give it a bit. It's almost done checking. It should be done soon. Damn, that is quite a bug. It said no corrupted files, so I don't know. Whatever, let me just launch the game up again. But it's like, I haven't done stuff in the jail thing in a while. Because, like, there hasn't really been a need to. No. There we go.
My mom told me not to worry about it.
I just don't know why I didn't load in here.
Look at you all getting so worked up. If I catch anyone cutting in line, you're scrubbing dishes for a week.
Lunch isn't over.
Line up, people. One serving
Got it.
each. Don't you dare get greedy.
Another day down.
Look at you all getting so worked up. If I catch
Yeah, I need to, like,
anyone
actually
cutting in
post stuff to
line,
Bagel.
you're
Where do you
scrubbing
think you're
dishes for
going?
a week.
Lunch isn't over.
But I just haven't. We'll have to figure out what we're gonna post on Bagel later. Yeah, I only have 23 painkillers. 24.
If I've got the dates right, my classmates are probably out taking their graduation photos right now. But here I am.
Once I'm out, I'm gonna move to a new
Alright, let me go over here. Here we go. You can get 10 bars of soap. Thanks for the 2 painkillers. Because I'm gonna need more.
My knee's acting up.
Trust me. Or tomorrow. I'm not betting against
And I can get free stuff stats wise here. So, like, his damage is good. The problem, I guess, the thing is like, you can't really use anything outside of his signature arc. That's, like, the main issue. Like, he doesn't really have any good options outside of his signature arc, unlike everyone else. You pretty much need to get his signature arc. The other thing too is just like the most realistic setup to like run him with. You're basically gonna need to take the main character and Hattori and use them with him. At least that's like from my initial testing there. Other thing too, for like some bosses, if they're like a bit too aggressive, let's say like if you're trying to do like the higher difficulty of like the flower boss, you kind of just die. because like, you're just very vulnerable when you're just using him. And like, if there's like a bunch of AoE in there, depending on what you're doing, you could actually get hit multiple times from the same AoE attack from an enemy, which is even more scuffed. I mean, it's a similar issue for stuff like, well, when you're in like Hathor ult as well. Which, that's the last unit you would use in the setup too. Hathor in the 4th slot. That's like pretty much like the ideal setup. It's not that the damage is bad, because it's far from it. The damage is good, it's just the situation around everything else is a bit scuffed. But I think part of it is too is just like a very limited roster and everything.
Sorry, I didn't mean it. Please, let me go.
The limited roster just kinda... What do you mean that's odd? June Thief was that? Nah, I was just super tired after I got the video posted and everything. I just took a day off there. Part of the problem in like stain and paper is really good. The problem is it's just impractical. Because like you don't really have an easy way to trigger it. Also at the same time, the one with the main character and Hattori is the only setup where you can actually use the ult every rotation. Otherwise you're just like scuffed every other rotation. Oh, nah, I didn't even know about that. I was just so goddamn tired that I like took a break. Alright, we got another painkiller. But yeah, there's gonna be like more stuff added to the spider shop. There's gonna be like more analyth, and you're gonna need painkillers to exchange for it, and there's a couple other things. So like, yeah, best to start prepping now, I guess. I feel like stop doing not heist, the stuff here. So you start with it's basically what, I guess you start with Chaos, use his skill, swap to main character, use the alt and skill swap cancel into Hathor, hold down Hathor's skill, swap cancel to Hattori, use Hattori alt, do Hattori alt things, and then after that you swap to Chaos, use Chaos alt, use his hold attack if you have his A6, otherwise you just start whacking things. And then after you do his hold attack, after you fill his crime gauge once, twice if you have his first awakening, you then swap to Hathor, use Hathor alt, and then the skills, the sub-skill things for Hathor. And then you basically start over from thereafter. That's basically the rotation. Technically, he doesn't really take anything away from Lacrimosa. But he's definitely taking away stuff from Blossom. Realistically. In theory, like here's the thing, in theory, you can take away Haniel from Lacrimosa as well, and that's strong in theory. It's just that there's no content where you could actually use it in practice. It's impractical because, like, it's going to be much slower when you can do your stuff there. You also have to, like, skip every other rotation because you won't have enough ult charge if you play that version of the setup. And then also, like, trying to trigger Stain is just you basically gotta get very lucky with parries to even trigger Stain. So like, it's like not the most repeatable or the most consistent. Theoretically though, the damage is good there. Yeah, it is funny how Chaos is not Chaos. Chaos is not, he's luck. Chaos is Chaos? Nah, he's luck shot. But yeah, it is just funny how that's how it is. But yeah, like things are just a bit super limited right now. It probably will be at some point. No reason why they won't make him playable. It just probably won't be for a while.
Got a letter from home. My kid doesn't even remember what I look like anymore.
Focus on your growth for now. It's not too late to rebuild those bonds once you get out.
Now I have 31 painkillers. Right, gotta slowly farm some painkillers. I mean, here's the thing, right? End of the day, if you like him and that's what you want to play, go for it. Otherwise, if you don't really want him, then you don't want him. He does get a teleport passive that you can place down anywhere. So if you want to, just for his ability to place down a custom teleporter anywhere, you could get him for that if that's all you care for. That's like his city's life skill. If you don't, it's like the fishing thing is like pointless. Yeah, I mean, in the current state, it's kind of a hassle. So like, there's your answer there. Like, the damage is good, it's just really awkward to play. Unless he's like that specific setup. Again, like part of it is just the very limited roster.
Looks like the guards have already noticed I'm missing. I'll have to be extra careful to dodge their patrols from here on out.
They will stop making male characters and we were releasing only one per year. Yeah, I'm not surprised. I mean, ToF has been doing only one per year for a while now. I mean, the reality is, at the end of the day, they're not really selling all that well. They're just, like, not selling, so of course that happens. That's just what happens, man. They're not selling. Or they're not selling anywhere near as well. I mean, who would have thought? It's like, you know, you look at the demographic there, and that's just kind of what happens. Yeah, they don't really sell that well. So of course that's just gonna be the case. But wait, they actually said that they're just not making male characters anymore? damn. It doesn't really matter if they don't swipe for it, you know? Like, at the end of the day, it's like, whatever the management there is, or whatever they're doing, it's like, that's just what happens. Damn. That's crazy. Like, I don't really follow a lot of the stuff because, like, you know, it's not like I'm ever gonna, like, play freaking ZZZ again or whatever. But, like, I did not know. That is kinda crazy, though. Sure, I'll try to get one more wallet. Not official, then not official. At the same time, though, it's like, it's not super surprising. Again, it's just like the player base or whatever. And that's just how it is. I mean, the thing is, like, regardless, it's just like, yeah, they're not gonna release as many, like, or like, as a balance of a roster because it's just not gonna make them as much money. Because at the end of the day, they are a business and whatever. And all the other stuff there. And like part of it too is just like how they monetize and just what they target and what they're going after. Daffodil's coming in here.
I walked in without realizing.
Right. Let's see what flower she wants. Might be a wildflower. Okay. Damn, you want male characters so you could skip up. Fair enough. You want the male characters so you could just skip them entirely. That's one way to look at things.
Be careful. Glass. No wings. So easy.
Who knows, man? Oh shit, did freaking Microslop force 25H2 again on me? I think it did. That's annoying. I have to like remove the update again. Wonder freaking. Yeah, it's like force uninstall 25H2 again. Oh damn it, micro slop.
Greetings. Welcome to your path ahead is shrouded.
Get crit damage, and then the lost tail is... over there. Okay.
Going?
Oh yeah, I was like testing something earlier.
5 more minutes.
Not by earlier, I mean the other day. I forgot to like fix things and switch things back. Okay. I think I'd like a different piece there or something before. Yeah, okay. Everything should be fine now. Because like I was like testing something.
Today, Black Mimosa had a good dream. Woke up
Oh
happy
yeah, I
too.
took stuff off because I was like
But
checking something
Can't remember what the dream was
the other
about.
day. No, I gotta put all of them back. Alright, there's also how many more of the event bosses do we have up now? And that's at 100k now. Okay, I need to get a bit more praise jams. Okay, I think we have like... Do we have the, this boss available too? Or is it just this one? Alright, let's go get the other stuff first. But yeah. Alright, how do we get there? Oh, that's crap. It's junk. Alright, let me head on over there. Then I gotta start killing the weekly bosses. Because I'm not gonna get to 50 this week.
It hurts. Forgot to don't run.
Alright, let's go return the vehicle. And then I can get more of these. Because we can never have enough beetle coins.
Today, Lacrimosa had a good dream. Woke up happy too. But can't remember what the dream was about.
Okay. And then we need that. I'm just gonna kill this one, and then next week, yeah, I'll be able to do the level 50 variant of the thing. Okay, let's get the stuff here.
Lacrimosa, angry. Bite some, be careful.
Okay, I got Adler here.
Lacrimosa, fast. Oh, it's gone.
Secure.
Lacrimosa can handle it. That hurts. Bite some, be careful. It's over. Bye-bye.
Yeah, everything is an easy mode. Oh, I need to do one more. Here, I'll just use my bottle here.
Over here.
Secure this bed.
Leave it to Lacrimosa. Lacrimosa won't lose.
Hey! Pick up some of your own.
Shift change. Go rest now.
Here we go, level 49. got that done. Then gotta work on the other stuff. I need this. 21.3k. So that's a week. Technically, you get 2,700 a day. You get about 2,700 a day. Technically, like, I can help boost it a bit more if I use my stamina bottles, which I will use. I just won't use them yet. And then also I can get a little bit of a boost from the other thing too. Okay, that's quite the face there. Well, yeah, their Porsche is wrecked. Oh yeah, for sure, I'll be 50 before Shinko arrives, for sure. Okay, I need to farm this stuff to get all the things here. I need all the materials and everything there. Then there's also like tycoon level stuff. And next week I'm gonna get to 44. Still a bit away from 45, but yeah. I'll get to 44 next week, that's another 800. There's 800 there, but I need another property. And then there's like the whole vehicle mod situation. Which is a bit of a pain because the cost of the Porsche mods is a bit much. But yeah. There's like that. Who knows, man? We'll see. But yeah, the Porsche just ate up all my fonts. Now I gotta slowly just get my fonts back up. I wonder though, when are they gonna have the event where you get the thing though? I need the event for the stuff. The boosted drops for the, what's it called? For the thing. The character pixel. Yeah. When does it start? Because I need that shit. But yeah, like I need the pixels
If you guessed the ending, a good audience should witness.
But yeah, now we're just working on getting Hattori and Natalie up. Right, gotta get their bonds up. Pixels is the 26th. Oh, that's... yeah. Would have been nice if that was sooner. There's not even like a reason to hoard for Pixels, the Pixel event either. Because the way it's gonna work, you have like a set amount that you can spend every day that gets double drops. Rather than like a thing. And it's less than it's less than your daily regen. From what I saw on the creator server. Because it's been up the entire time on the creator server. Same with the boosted city stamina stuff. Yeah, like just nothing changes. So like there's like they've set it up in a way where like there's no reason to hoard these denoise solutions. There's no reason to hoard them. But yeah. Like you can technically spend them now. It's not gonna change much. But yeah.
What did she even mean by that? What did she even mean by that?
Well, either way, I'll hit the I'll hit level 50 anyways by the end of next week. So that's fine. Because it's just... yeah, 21,310.
What did she even mean by that?
Yeah. And then like what we have chaos as well. Coming what day? How many more days for chaos? Yeah, 4 days that we can get chaos. Well, 3 days, 17 hours. Well, that's 4 days. Whatever. And then look at my resources here. Yeah, I have enough to at least get 1 copy. Yeah, it's plenty. Hopefully after all that I can get Geo1 from here too after I pull. But yeah. I'll have enough anyways, so that's not really a problem. Okay. You're waiting to main him, fair enough. But yeah, I wanna hopefully try to see, like, get the, like the initial chaos video by the time, like, the day of his release. I wanna at least try to get that done, at least, like, the basic overview of his kit. And then I'll do, like, a rotation guide or something as a separate video after. Make Chaos 2 videos instead of 1. I should have done that with Lacrimosa as well, make 2 videos instead of 1. One, like, a big super video. I should have done that. Oh well. It is what it is. And I get 4 dice at level 50 there, not damn. Yeah. I should have made it like 2 videos, because then I could have double dipped. with stuff. Has maybe gotten pushed a bit better in the algorithm. Because, like, it took me too long to get it out. So, like, that hurts a big time. Because it's not as relevant anymore for people. Wait, I can only get that many points? Oh wait, that's easy. Here we go. Ultra.
Lacrimosa can handle. Watch your step!
Selfless, formless.
Shift your broken states. Must not be.
Bites on be careful, Lacrimosa. Angry.
Damn it.
Everything with form is unreal.
Friendly fire.
Is it like...
Oh,
Is the visuals like glitching out for you guys?
Secure, stay safe. Me hook up your ears. Words spoken aloud must be honored.
bites on be careful.
Hey, pick on some of your own and won't let you.
My mistake.
Please, Lacrimosa.
What do you mean it looks cool though? No, cause like the freaking thing is like glitching on my screen. The game. I don't know if it's like being copied over on your guys' end as well. Then we got this one. Oh yeah, we can get the title. We'll just put it on Ultra. Right. Oh, great. What the fuck?
Watch your step!
Everything with form is unreal.
Shift broken states must not be.
Bites on be careful, Lacrimosa. Angry. Shift change. Go rest now. That hurts.
Hey, pick up some of your own size.
Lacrimosa can break down.
Hey, pick up some of your own
Right, some let's all go home early today.
Hey, pick up. Hey, pick up some of your own guilt. Let's confirm it. Blessing or a curse? I won't let you down.
Dispel.
Stop treating me up. Leave it to Lacrimosa.
Hey, pick up some of your own size.
And dead. Easy. You able to do the 5k, but hardly. I mean, yeah. Why would I get dressed up if I'm just gonna be home all day? If I'm just gonna be staying home or whatever, why would I get dressed up? There's like a no point. Alright. I do.
Today, Lacrimosa had a
I've
good
mentioned it
dream.
before.
Back to work again.
I have it on him. It helps a tiny bit, but like it doesn't really matter much when I'm like rarely even like breaking some of the bosses. Eventually, like I probably won't even end up breaking some of them when I get everything just fully built up here. It'll be better if I use his actual arc for more damage. Yeah, that I do because like it's a mess. Like I don't want it to get messy, super messy. But that's a whole another thing with my hair. Alright, but yeah. But yeah, I should post them big on more. Here to give you the gold bar. Okay. Cool. But yeah, hi there, Lazy Nuve, and welcome. Alright, so we got the event stuff done again until the next boss unlocks. Right. That's what, tomorrow, and then the day after. And that's on the last day. But hey, like, for most people, like, you only need to get the 1,000 points. Going all the way to 5,000, just extra stretch goals. For just some extra materials there that aren't super, super important. Because you end up with a lot of those. I guess, like, up to 2,000, for each of them, which isn't too difficult to do. But of course, I do it on the highest difficulty because I can. But yeah. I mean, I see your name there. Oh, but yeah, it's not like the chat is like super freaking busy where I can't keep track of it. So, you know. There's that.
Today, Lacrimosa had a good dream. Woke up happy too.
But at least stuff is just fine here. Alright, what do we do now? I think I'm gonna go farm heist. Oh, wrong direction. Well, it wasn't that useful in early versions. You could use it for wool armor, which was eventually removed, yeah.
There are instructions right on the screen.
Hmm? Going? Just...
Everything we need for the trip is ready.
And did I upgrade? I'm trying to think of which one do I want to upgrade next. I want the one that gives me more fawns. So I think I just upgrade Adler and like focus on upgrading Adler for thing. Or maybe I just hoard it for now and then I just dump them initially on what's his name? On Chaos so I get the extra teleport. Yeah. Minecraft without a bed would definitely be something.
Hello there. Are you here for the Pink Paws hike?
Alright, let me change my formation first.
Hello there. Are you... Yes, of course.
Just one. I'm mainly just gonna grab them for the collection. I'm not gonna go really
Welcome, everyone.
do stuff with them. I have like again like if I have access to a server where I have like a fully maxed out Chaos if I really want to play around with them. But it'll be useful to have at least one copy of everyone just for demonstration purposes. Because I can't stream the creator server or the media server, whatever you want to call it. But I can show stuff I have on the regular account in-game. So I at least will try to pull at least one copy of every character on the live game. But yeah. Like that's like the plan, like every character at least try to get one copy. Because like again it'll be useful just for demonstration purposes on stream. Even if I don't like fully commit to like using them or whatever. Again, because like with these games like resources are always just still gonna be a bit scarce and limited. And then like I have the media server for like if I really want to play around with them on my own time. I always have that version anyways of the game. But yeah, I'm at least gonna go get one copy. But yeah, like that's just my plan. I'm gonna go with this.
It'll only be a moment.
Alright, what do we got here? Not exactly the greatest hollow stuff.
All right, let's go.
Yeah, it's not really worth it to go in there.
Leave it to Lacrimosa. That hurts.
Don't worry, we have plenty of time.
Oh, let me go loot this. Oh, that door's open. Oh, really? Nice. We'll go look at this stuff later then. And then one of these days I need to get caught up with Reinx again. This stuff is like filled out and I haven't like looked at it in a while too.
Let me take a closer look.
Lacrimosa. Angry.
I will...
Shift change. Go rest now.
No hitting from behind!
What if the tides of the world drawn to this place?
Arriving at this very moment.
Okay, we just got a farm heist. Yeah. Sometimes it's annoying.
Don't hurt my precious.
And thus, time flows on.
The moon has set.
To be honest, at least the Noros one isn't the worst. I think it's worse than freaking killing Noros. But like, it is on the more annoying one. I think the artwork, like the big artwork ones, that one's even worse. And that's assuming you go down the route where you do 3 every run too. Some of us don't even take it that far. There's nothing of value here.
The tide of the world, drawn to its tail.
Trust me.
Just a tickle.
I will see through the net. What a handful they are.
Lacrimosa can handle it. It hurts.
Then this freaking knockback shit can be annoying as well.
Did you need something?
Hey, Lacrimosa. Welcome, welcome. Use bat mode, ignore the laser, yeah. That's true, the gold isn't worth anything. I should just ignore the gold. Yeah. You can use it to get through the lasers. Just hold dodge.
Shift change. Go rest now.
Yeah.
Don't worry, we have plenty of time.
Alright, cool. I can exit out this way. There's a jump? Who knows, man? Alright, I can just exit. Yeah, there's nothing here. You guys there? 1,600 coins. Not bad. Then we just go back in to keep farming. But yeah, I do want to get the, like I mentioned earlier, the chaos video out soon.
Hello there. Are you here for the pink?
How many coins do I have? 10k. Yeah, I can get some of the Analyth here. I can get the other engine thing there.
Hello there.
Let's check on the missions. Yeah, I need 4 more manga. I need 22 more balls. I need 6 more the telescopes that I need to kill a bunch of Norrises. And a bunch of random enemies.
Welcome, everyone.
Alright. Yeah, I'm not surprised. I haven't tried the ensemble thing. Maybe I'll try it on Sunday. I haven't like touched any of the stuff in Duet Night of Us. Maybe we'll do it on the stream on Sunday. The same what? Thanks for the follow as well. 8794 and welcome. Alright, let's get this stuff here. I mean, my hours played in Duet Night of Us makes like no sense. Because I've done an insane amount of macro AFK farming in the earlier days. Oh, that's right, NTE on Steam soon.
Arriving at this very moment.
Honestly though, like the Steam launcher is just convenient for like updating games, some of the games there. Because then I don't have to like use the standalone launcher stuff. When like booting into things. There's like that convenience there. And then for controller users you get Steam input. Then you can flex player account, I guess. That is true, you could. You just go flex that. The whole thing is just silly though. Flex COS count.
Leave it to Lacrimosa.
Like honestly, like just the behavior of those people like doing all that stuff. It's ridiculous. Because, like, that kind of behavior is even more stupid than the freaking, dumbasses fighting over what freaking, plastic e-waste box they play games on. Like, it's just even more ridiculous. And, like, it's just like, you know, the guys that would console war over shit, at least at the end of the day, they have their plastic e-waste box with whatever game console they play on. They physically have something in front of them. Which is something infinitely more than people, like, fighting over freaking numbers that don't really mean shit to them in games. At least they actually have something at the end of the day. But yeah.
Don't worry, we have plenty of time.
I messed up. Exactly. Yeah, that's the dev's problem, not your problem. Yeah, it's just ridiculous. Alright, we go with this. Yeah, there's like other stuff coming out later this month that I want to play on stream. What day is Dench Attack coming out again? I want to play that one. Yeah, like, I'm pretty sure it's supposed to come out before the end of the month. Dench Attack. That's the one with the train. The crazy train game. I want to play that. The demo was fun when we played that on stream. But yeah. When's it coming?
What a handful they are.
Hmm. Yeah, it's just weird, man. Like, do they really have nothing better to do that they're just fighting over crap that don't matter? Oh yeah. Oh, I want to loot that. Definitely want to loot that. Right, shit just must be real sad if that's all I can do. PvP over stupid shit that don't matter.
Shift change, forgot to dodge.
Yeah, it's just unfortunate, man. The early, like, the super early, like, gameplay footage of Wang Yu from, like, that, like, was shown off, like, 2 years ago was pretty cool. Too bad everything just gets shitified. The whole shitification of everything. At least there's a smoky amethyst there. Nope, that's just a gold bar. Yeah, I've gotten the diamond in there like twice. In 1.0. But like I haven't seen it at all since 1.0. The chance is just abysmal though. You can get it, but like, it doesn't mean you will, it just means you can.
Here I am.
But yeah, it's just a low chance. Oh yeah, Twitch putting the ads now. Of course, Twitch. Alright, let's go loot the stuff here. What can we get?
What a drag.
There's an escape hatch here. That's the ad you got? Damn. That's crazy. Then again, I guess they know who the viewers are, what kind of viewers are there. Imagine getting ads.
Alright, let's go.
Technically, there's a way to like block them, but you have to like
Alright, let's go.
set up a pie hole or something. If you set up a pie hole server, you could technically like create a DNS server that can just block the ads. If you know what you're doing. It's not too difficult, but you need like a device to kind of do that. It's not like it matters though, because like most of you guys won't be able to do it anyways. Because you need to like effectively set up your own DNS server. And then have that set up to be your ad blocker. And configure stuff on the networking side. You're scared female flexible on days like, huh? No, it's not that. It's just like you basically have to be into like building your own freaking server first for that thing to even like make sense to even do. For the average person, they're probably not interested in building their own router or a or their own custom DNS server.
Yes, of course.
Even though you can, and there are tools out there. So like, if you ever wanted to build your own, let's say, router or something, you can. Actually, like, speaking of actually, there was this thing I saw the other, I was like looking at, and I'm like, I'm like on the fence on whether or not I'm gonna buy it or not. Of one of these. Because like, this shit looks like it's gonna be pretty, cool to have. Let me see if I can pull it up. Give me a minute. But because like I saw something like really crazy, but I was just like looking through eBay the other day. Because like it's an incredible deal for what it is, but I don't know if like I should grab it or not. Is this thing. This is like just a NAS box, there's no drives in here. But like for the price, like this shit's like kinda insane. For the price. Because you get, there's an Intel N100 in here. Which isn't like, it's not too crazy, it's like, it's nothing special, but like, there's a 64GB onboard eMMC, so you could just put the operating system on that. 8 gigs of RAM on this thing, so you just need to add your own hard drives and set up like your own, set the stuff up, put your own software on there. And like, it's good enough where like you can use it as an encoder box too. For like a Plex server and stuff. Yeah, the Canadian dollar is like dog shit. Yeah, tell me something new. Canadian dollar is god awful. But like, yeah. I'm like considering like buying one of these. Because like, it's just an incredible deal for what it is. If like, for what these things are. All things considered. Because like, there are like other brand name stuff for like something similar, they cost like a double. But yeah. Like, I'm considering grabbing one of these. And like moving my NAS stuff over to that machine. Because it would use a lot less power, and then I can just like get that thing plugged into like a battery thing, so I can just keep it running a lot better. Like keep it running like 24/7 without having to worry about like power outages as much as like my current freaking NAS. But also it's just like, it just uses less power, so it's just less heat. And then I can retire my my old PC that's just been sitting in there, sitting in another room for like the past 8 years. Because I can move shit over to that. And it'll just use a lot less power. And it's more modern.
Hello there. Are you here for the... Yes, of course.
Because like, what's nice about that thing is like, it's smaller. And like, with the integrated graphics in there, like I don't need to have like a graphics card in the NAS to do encoding. Or like, encoding and decoding for Plex. And I only use Plex because I bought a lifetime license a couple years ago. Back when it wasn't, like back when it was cheap. That's the only reason why I still use Plex, because like, I already have stuff set up for that. Like, I know you can get Jellyfin now.
Welcome, everyone.
And Jellyfin is free, but like, I bought a lifetime license to Plex. I'm gonna use my lifetime license. We're gonna go loot the stuff here.
The tide of the world, drawn to its channel.
We're gonna loot everything here. Okay. Oh, we got the Vault card for Vault 4. Why would it let me freaking stop time again? That's so annoying. They can't even get to me!
Let me take over. Lacrimosa can handle it.
It's so annoying. Like, they can't even get to me. It's like I have them aggro, like what the fuck? Oh, that's crap. Not worth getting anything there.
What a handful they are.
We'll go loot the stuff here.
The tide of the world, drawn to its channel.
The moon has set.
Then we go over here. Got the one pole. Ooh, geometric. I think I'll get gathered up in front of me.
It'll only be a moment.
Let me leave it to Lacrimosa.
Did you need something?
Oh wait, that's blocked out. Leave me down if I deal with depression. What?
Go rest now.
I don't know, don't think about it. Okay. Alright, let's get the stuff here looted.
New wings. So easy. Be careful. Glass.
Gotta loot. Another geometric.
Don't worry.
Nothing
we
good
have plenty
there.
of time.
Alright, let's go loot the stuff here. This one sucks. Not very good RNG this run. Alright, the RNG this one sucks.
All right, let's go. All right, let's go.
Let's see ya. Yeah, this one's not right. We'll loot the stuff here. I'll kill the Noros there on my way out. Let's get the stuff here.
And thus, time flows on.
Arriving at this very moment.
Nothing here. And then we just escape. Not the best run, but still got over 1,000 of the paw coins. Okay.
Hello there. Are you here? Yes.
Let's see what I can get now. Got that one done. I still need 12 more carved florables. Game's not really giving me the telescopes though. And then there's the other stuff there too. I need to get all of. For the paw coins. Right. Okay, I need to find something to take a picture of for Bagel too. What other list going?
Are you here for the Pink Paws heist? Yes, of course.
Alright, let's get on in.
Welcome everyone to the Pink Paws heist competition.
Yeah, I need the big telescope. Not just any telescope, I need the big one. I need the big telescope, the carved bowls.
Another mess to clean up?
We gotta loot this one.
And thus, time flows on.
Alright, we just gotta loot this stuff. Alright, gotta get everything here. And then we go up here. Oh, let me open this one. Alright, I got one of the telescopes. Yeah, but I need a couple more. I still need 5 more of the telescopes. Welcome raiders there on the YouTube side. Welcome, welcome. Alright, let's go loot this.
Lacrimosa can handle it. Forgot to dodge.
Do I even have the keycard for this? Yeah, there's cheap chat still is broken. I'm looking at Twitch chat to see the YouTube chat. Because my bot there. I don't know if it'll ever get fixed. There is a workaround, it's just too tedious to like do the workaround to get it to show the chat properly. Especially because I have to do it at like every single time. Which is just too much of a hassle.
Don't worry, we have plenty of time.
Oh, I put that here. Nice, But now we're just doing heist. They're robbing a bank.
All right, let's go.
Shit, Lacrimosa.
It'll only be a moment.
The moon has set.
Don't need anything there. Okay, there's stuff I want to grab down here. Grab the phonograph.
The tide of the world, drawn to
It's going fine. Already killed those guys.
Leave it to
let me.
Lacrimosa can handle it. Yeah.
Nothing here. How about here? Got a vase there. It'd be nice if it would give me the diamond. But nah. Game don't want to do that. Hey, at least I got a second telescope. We need those. That's an exit point. Cool. Got a geometric.
Did you need something?
Shift change. Go rest now.
Alright, we go open this. Got a vase. That's the extraction point too.
Here I am.
Okay, at least I know where I can escape from. Nothing worth it here. Let's see. I don't really think there's like any place else to check. But I should just go to the extraction point. Yeah, there isn't really like much to get this run.
Leave it to Lacrimosa.
Like I can try to go here, but like I think I'm just gonna go extract. Especially because I got 2 of the telescopes at least. Right, and I still need to get 4 more of the big telescopes.
Hello there. Are you here for the Yes, of course.
Right, I need 6 more carved floral bowls, 4 more telescopes, and I need to kill a bunch of Norrises still. 11 more Norrises. And then I need to kill a bunch of random enemies. At the end of the day, it's just all RNG.
Welcome, everyone, to the...
Don't worry, we have plenty of time.
I need 5 more bowls then. So I just got 1. Alright, what's in here? Let's see what we got.
Leave it to Lacrimosa.
Alright, I need 4 more bowls. Because we just got 1. But I also need 4 more of the big telescopes.
Don't worry, we have plenty of time.
Lacrimosa can handle it.
3 more bowls. Yeah, this might be a good run. Because of the stuff we're finding.
It hurts.
Here I am.
Shift change. Go rest now.
Oh, there's a geometric here.
Did you need something?
Alright, let's loot this.
Lacrimosa can handle it.
How about here? Ooh, that was, that's another telescope, so I need 3 more telescopes. Oh, let me go loot here.
What a handful they are.
Oh, let's see what's on this floor. Alright, I think I just need 1 or 2 more bowls.
Shift. Lacrimosa can handle it.
Let me take over.
Leave it to Lacrimosa. New wings. So
goes on.
Lacrimosa can handle it.
Alright, what do we got here? There's an exit point there.
Did you need something?
No, I don't want to go in the electrical room. Nothing here. How about here? Oh, that's a nice thing to grab. Alright, I'll see you around then. Alright, let's see. Get out there. Oh. Let's place a check. This area.
Shift change. Go rest now.
What a handful they are.
Lacrimosa can handle it.
But why would it let me go upside down anymore?
The Daime arrived!
That's like so weird.
Another mess to clean up?
Time to exit. You broke another thing? Okay. I don't really pay attention to any of the Minecraft stuff, but that's cool, I guess. Another impossible to play version. Alright, so we got that loaded.
Hello there. Yes, of course.
We need 3 more telescopes, 1 more floral bowl, and then there's the other stuff there. Okay.
Welcome, everyone, to the Pink Paws Heist Competition.
Okay. I see ya. But couldn't you just throw more RAM at the problem, or what? Or does that not work? Like what? In theory, couldn't you just throw more RAM at the problem? It's not like they put like an artificial cap on how much RAM the game can use, or did they?
And thus, time flows on.
Just load everything here. Alright, let's loot this thing. Okay, I just need the telescopes. I need telescopes and Norrises.
Could only be a moment.
The moon has set.
Time for change.
What a handful they are.
The freaking thing is annoying. Why do I still have aggro over those things? Like, they're never gonna make it here. Oh, we just keep going. Let me loot this thing.
I was and thus, time flows on.
Arriving at this very moment.
Let's see how that bleep.
Let march. Everyone, follow my command.
What a handful they are.
It'll only be a moment.
Can I get this thing looted now? Come on.
Shift change. Go rest now.
Oh, nothing of value there. I'm like never getting the good stuff in here. Yeah, it's not giving me a single one of the telescopes, the big ones. And I need what, like 4 more of them? Alright, let's go loot this. Will I get anything in here?
Did you need something?
Alright, there's a safe there. And an exit there. Alright, let's go this way. Oh, that one's pretty big to get. No telescope this run.
Shift change. Go rest now. Deity diamond, watch me shine!
Oh, let's see what we can get here. I can loot a couple more things here. And then I have to extract.
What a handful they are.
But yeah, unfortunate there's no telescopes in this run. Let's just extract. Unfortunate, no telescopes. Very unfortunate. Okay.
Hello there. Are you... Yes, of course.
Then we can loot this. Right, I need 3 more telescopes and I need to kill a bunch more Norrises.
Hello there. Are you...
We are at 18k of the paw coins. Oh damn, I have like almost enough to get all the analyth here. Yeah, I'll go after the analyth. Right.
Hello there. Are you here for the pink... Yes, of course.
And then after another run, I can just get the rest of the analyth there. Alright, let's get loaded on in.
Welcome, everyone,
Mm-hmm.
to the Pink Paws Heist Cup.
Alright, I want to get the stuff there. Okay. Time to go kill all these guys. Do we really don't have like a way to just cancel Hattori's ult? Did they all just get over here?
The tide of the world, drawn to its current.
Alright, let's go loot everything here. Alright, I'm gonna go loot this thing. Okay, let me head over this way.
Shift change. Go rest now.
Or I'll just go loot all the stuff this way. Would be nice if they would give me the telescopes I need, but unfortunately it's not giving me the telescopes. And I need 3 of them. I need the big telescopes, not the Pepega smaller ones.
Don't worry, we have plenty of time.
Let me take a closer look. Trust me.
Shift change.
You need something?
It'll only be a moment. Let me take over.
Time for a change.
Damage up like nothing. Alright, let's go loot everything here.
Another mess to clean up?
Price is still too low.
Lacrimosa can handle it.
Don't worry, we have plenty of time.
The tide of the world, drawn to its tail.
Arriving at this very moment.
Leave it to Lacrimosa.
Did you need something?
Nothing there.
Lacrimosa can handle it.
There's an exit point there.
Did you need something?
Damn, no telescope in this one either. I gotta keep the electrical room thing there. Never mind, we got one. So I need 2 more of those telescopes. Not a very good run.
All right, let's go.
Alright.
All right, let's go.
People are just working, man. It's like late. Right now, yeah, like chat is super dead. That's just how it is sometimes. But yeah. I mean, that's this game right here. Yeah, it's what? It's another gacha game. Open world in an urban city type thing. There's like a lot of supernatural shit that goes on. Right now, I'm just like farming the pink paws heist. There's not much else left to do outside of farming for other stuff because I've already finished everything. So like I'm just farming the heist mode there. But yeah, like here's the size of the map so far. I haven't finished exploration on the island that was released with this update yet. I'll probably do it next week. But yeah, I'm like just farming the heist mode for now. Getting some stuff.
Hello there. Are you here for the pink? Yes, of course.
Let's see, what's my progress here? I need 2 more telescopes and 5 more Norrises there. And then I need to kill another 80 enemies. But yeah. I've just been like farming the stuff in here. But yeah, a lot of the time people are just like lurking, so like chat is kinda dead.
To the Pink Paws Heist Competition.
Part of it is probably just because I stream at like decent hours and everything. Alright. Alright, let's just get this stuff here done. There we go. It took me a couple of attempts to trigger the glitch there. So I could just skip the thing. Alright, we're just gonna loot everything here. Alright, I need 1 more telescope. Yeah, cool, I just need 1 more of those telescopes. Alright, let's loot this stuff here.
The tide of the world, drawn to its place.
The moon has set.
Oh, not to loot this thing. Anything here? I got a reptile. I see you there.
Shift change. Go rest now.
Alright, cool. We can go there. It would be nice if the game would give me the last telescope we need, but nope. But yeah, I gotta just farm all this stuff here. Before everything resets.
Here I am.
Let me. Backward. On your boss, it's our turn.
What's in that? Time flows on.
Alright, let's go loot the stuff here. And then the other thing over here too. Alright, I got all that stuff. Okay. Alright, gotta go kill the Norses.
The tide of the world, drawn to its place.
The moon has set.
Alright, I think I got all the telescopes I need now.
Another mess to clean up?
Oh, let's see what I can get here. I'm gonna try to group up as many enemies as possible.
From that, time flows on.
Arriving at this very moment.
Leave it to Lacrimosa.
I look.
What can I get in here?
What a handful they are.
No, for the other side. Ooh, a geometric. Hi, Kumaki. Welcome, welcome. Just farming a bit of heist. How you doing? Alright, gotta load everything here. You just recovered from ZZZ. What do you mean by that? Did you just wake up? You caught some Z's, so you went to you were sleeping and you just woke up, is that it? I'm just kidding. Surely you don't mean it that way. Alright, let's just go loot this stuff here. But yeah, I have no idea how people can play so many of these freaking gotchas at once. I can't. I say. You saw 3.1 IGN and Booba. I say. Fair enough. Yep, let's see what's in the electrical room. Let's see what I can get here. Another geometric. Cool. Yeah, the auto cruise is nice. Especially we got like one of the nicer cars. You just sit there if you need to go somewhere. If you need to like travel across the map or whatever. You get in your car, you set up the auto cruise thing. Go alt tab, go do what you need to do. And you come back, you're at your destination. Depending what you're trying to do, it can be kind of nice. I can imagine. I'm gonna go extract. Not the greatest run, but more paw coins for me, and I think I got another one of the missions done. I think I got another one.
Hello there.
You did lose another
Are
night
you
of
here
gaming,
for
your
the
room
Pink
was too
Plus
hot.
heist?
Fair enough.
Of course.
Yeah, this is what happens, man. Alright, I need to kill 3 more Norrises. And then there's defeat 240 total enemies. At least I'm like
Are you here? Yes, of course. Please wait.
about to be done with
Hello there. Are you...
all the missions here. Let me just grab the Analyth. Yeah, I'm just slowly just eliminating all the stuff off the list here. Slowly. Eventually I'll just have everything from the heist. Eventually. What's under notice? Okay.
Hello there. Are you here for the Pink Plus heist?
Okay, yeah. This is why you gotta have air conditioning, man. Having air conditioning helps. It helps you not feel like you're dying from the heat. But yeah. Electricity costs, though, depending on where you are, it can make it a bit prohibitively expensive to afford. I can see that. For some people. Alright. Let's get these looted up. Yeah, for this one I'm just gonna try to kill everything I can.
The tide of the world, drawn to its place.
Shift. What's that smell? Smells amazing!
What a handful they are.
And thus, time flows on.
Leave. Let me.
Alright, let's loot all this stuff here. Let's see what we can get. Yes, you can. There's a side quest you gotta do. And then you'll have an option in the settings to change it. 24-hour cooldown, though. But yeah, there is. if you haven't completed that side quest yet, if you just click the thing in the menu, it'll just direct you towards the side quest to go do it. So you can like switch.
Another mess to clean up?
But yeah, there is a way to do that. Yes. Though that's not exactly the lore there. The lore is it's just an alternate universe or whatever, where the character is the opposite gender and that's it. You look through this like mirror thing, this mirror pool thing, and then it just switches. That's the lore there.
The tide of the world, drawn to its course.
I see. Well, you can just always switch anyways.
Lacrimosa can handle it. It hurts.
I see. The character could be a manhold's character now. Nice. That's definitely something. Definitely a reason, I guess. But yeah, you could always just switch it back and forth, but again, 24-hour cooldown.
Here I am.
Let me loot the thing here.
Please let's all go home early today.
I will see through the great.
Campus is mine! Shift.
I will see through the it'll only be a moment.
Oh, we just keep going through.
world, drawn to his tale.
Arriving at this very moment.
Yeah, what I got. I got this thing too. Oh, I get everything grouped up.
Trust me.
Not so long will be a moment.
The moon has set.
Lacrimosa can handle it. Lacrimosa won't lose.
Wait, what?
Did you need something?
Can you play other games other than the main thing? I just play whatever, man. It's just that in these games, I just pick the... Yeah. Depends on the game. Oh, now there's like stuff in here. Just like the past couple runs, this room was basically empty. Got a geometric. I don't know, I just usually pick whatever looks nicer. Usually the female character in these games look nicer. It have more options for things. In a lot of these games. So like, yeah. Usually. Let's go loot all the stuff here. Oh, there's an exit there. Or I have to go all the way around and get to the extraction point.
All right, let's go.
Alright, that was a decent run. I think I'm done with the Norses now, though, at least. Do I have all the heist missions done? I think I do.
Hello there. Are you... Hello there. Yes, of course.
I guess not. I guess the yellow Norses don't count. Alright, I guess I'll do one more run. And then after that, I should be done. With all, like, the missions there.
Welcome, everyone.
Okay.
And thus, time flows on.
I'll just get into the freaking screen here.
The tide of the world, drawn to its course.
Alright, let's see. What can I got here? Alright, let's see. Oh, we gotta load this. This one. And then I gotta load this one here too. Now I go loot these. Nothing there. I'm just gonna load these.
It'll only be a moment.
The moon has set.
Alright. Now I just need to see what I can loot and then extract. Nice, got the emerald. What glitch?
And thus, time flows on.
What kind of glitch?
I believe it's a lacrimosa.
What's the glitch? Does it slow down the timer when like grabbing a chest when there's two chests, one sinks under? Oh, I see. Yeah, I know about the thing there. I don't have any keys though. I've done this thing so many times. I know. I know all this stuff here. This is the route I always take.
Don't worry, we have plenty of time.
I wanna... Let me stop the time. Why is it freaking bugged? Yeah, I know. Right, there's an exit there. Yes, I know about the freaking glitch to go to the Puka land. I know about it.
Alright, let's go.
But there's like kind of no point in going there when like it's not finished yet.
Alright, let's go.
I got the stuff there. Yeah, and if you just dodge while you open some of this stuff. Why isn't the glitch working? There we go. That's fine. Why are the items golden? You have to upget the Chiz passive. Chiz has a life skill that just reveals everything. That's why. Like, do you not just like reveal the Chiz passive? Or do you not have the Chiz passive unlocked? For her life skill? Yeah, I'm just gonna extract. Yeah, her life steal just shows everything on the map. Or, like, highlights all the things like that. It's pretty useful.
You need me to step in?
Do you want to hang out?
Yeah, it's
I'm
this
free
thing.
after work.
Highlights global collectibles and Pink Paws heist. That's all it does. Very useful.
Are you here? Yes, of course.
And with that... Wait. I still need to kill more enemies? Bruh. Fine, I'll go kill 16 more enemies.
Hello there. Are you? Yes, of course.
I know the anomaly glitch, I've seen it already. Like, I think we're just gonna end soon after I got the heist stuff done. Alright, I need to kill 16 more enemies.
The tide of the world, drawn to its current.
The moon has set.
Let me go loot this.
What a handful they are.
I mean, you can see my UID right there. You can just add me there. You can see the UID on my screen, right? Just type that one in and add. I'll go accept it after.
And thus, time flows on.
Oh, time to go get this looted. I mean, you can get some blue dice from leveling up characters. Like each character you can get like 3 of them at various different points of ascensions. If you haven't done that yet, otherwise it's just like you gotta wait for like shop resets or whatever, the battle pass resets or whatever events may give them. Yeah, I'm still missing G1 and Fadia as well. But yeah. There's no voice chatting game. There is no voice chat.
Shift change. Go rest now.
Did you need something?
Lacrimosa can handle it.
Okay. Let's get this looted.
Here I am.
Time to get this room cleared out.
It'll only be a moment.
Yeah, Halfer has the Trusters things that you have an RNG chance like once a day to get stuff from. Yeah, that's her passive. Well, I mean, whatever things that you can get. Alongside the daily insta-clear delivery if you upgrade her life skill. Which is very useful. If you choose to spend city stamina through deliveries.
Leave it to Lacrimosa.
Alright, let's get this looted. That's another extraction point.
No wings. So easy.
Yeah. Yeah, I've messed around with all sorts of other glitches and stuff before. Some of them are not really on stream, but on my own time. Some are on this server, some on like previous test servers and stuff like that. What do you mean you have a theory? I don't know. They'll probably just release it when it's ready. I don't think it's gonna be like anything like that. Eventually they'll release the Puka Land area. They probably just don't have it finished yet. But yeah, who knows when they'll release it. We just know that it's gonna come eventually. They'll release it when it's ready.
Here I am.
Okay. Yeah, there's a lot of things like that. Alright, let's get
Alright,
this
let's
stuff
go.
here looted.
Alright, let's go.
Alright, time to extract. Wait. I thought that was an extraction point. Whatever, there's another one here. Alright, this one has a light. Alright, cool. Yeah, I was just finishing the missions. But yeah, either Blue Banana or Kaija. Alright, I just finished the last of the missions for the heist.
Hello there. Yes, of course.
Alright, because I just didn't get the whole thing, all the stuff there finished yet. There we go. Right, because then it's just gonna reset again on Monday. And then next week we also have Chaos coming. And I have... At least I have enough currency to pull a copy of Chaos.
You need me to step in?
And then hopefully after I pull a copy there... Hopefully I can get like enough of the these things so I can get either a Fadia or Geo-on because I still don't have a copy of them. But yeah. Yeah, I've seen a ton of different anime stuff across the years, though I mostly just read instead of watch these days. I read a lot more manga and stuff than watch anime these days.
I see.
Especially because it's just easier for me to like just pull up manga or whatever to just read on my phone when I'm out. When I'm not home, and I'll just read. So, but yeah, I read a lot more than I watch these days. You're currently watching Bleach. I see. That's an old one. I haven't personally seen Bleach before either. Oh yeah. Alright, let's go get oh yeah, I just need to double check. Did I claim my crate? I might have not claimed my crate yet. I'm gonna go double check to see if I claimed my crate or not. I feel like I might have forgotten to claim it. Okay, I almost forgot to claim the crate. Good thing I remembered. That would have been a waste of 10k of the beetle coins if I didn't claim it. Cool, got all the stuff done though. I have private trackers. If I really want to watch stuff, I'll just torrent. I got private trackers. And then I can just put the stuff on my Plex server. Yeah, no, that's not how I do things. You probably shouldn't just like share that out like that, but like there are other ways to go and do things. That's not how I prefer to consume content though.
Shift change. Go rest now.
Especially cause like I can get higher quality stuff, higher quality rips, and then put them on my NAS, and then just play them on a different device. I say. Yeah, there's so many freaking One Piece is crazy. Like it's just been going on straight for like how many years before a bunch of us were watching here were probably even born. Myself included. This shit's crazy. And then the guy who's like writing that stuff has been working like non-stop. Yeah, it's about to be 5 AM in like 3 minutes over here where I live. It'll be 5 AM soon. Okay, let's go get these guys beaten up.
Trust.
Alright, I'm just gonna get healed up there. Yeah, eventually I'm gonna like farm more of this so I can get the beetle coins. And then this thing, gotta wait for more of it to open up so I can go beat these bosses over here and get the stuff from them. But yeah, you play on a little PC the size of your hand, Ryzen 7 Ace Magic. Pretty crappy, but it runs well for other games. Oh, you got one of those. Yeah, integrated graphics. Some of them, the higher end ones, or at least you can put in some work. Some of them. My computer that I use to stream is technically 2 computers over like with an IP KVM and a bunch of other stuff set up, so I can like control both of them at once One of them is like where I'm actually playing the game from, and the other is where the stream is getting outputted it from. But I'm pretty sure the thing you're just playing games on is just like, I'm just using that to just run my own Vtuber model here. I have that offloaded to my integrated graphics. But yeah. You swapped it out for 216s, yeah. I have a 416GB sticks of RAM in my machine here. Because 32 gigs of RAM was just not enough for me. Yeah, I know. It's one of those things. I've looked into picking up one of those for some other stuff before. And then opted not to. Those mini PCs. The problem is that, like, I thought about buying one of those before, it's just that the AMD integrated graphics is not too useful. For me personally, because I'd want one with like that can actually have a competent video encoder. The AMD hardware video encoder stuff is not great. It is so far behind their competitors that I'm just it's just like, yeah, I'm not gonna bother. But yeah, like those things that you're talking about, like the size of your hand, yeah, they're just using like low-end laptop chips without anything else in there. That is not a good time right now. It is not. Like, it is just a terrible time to upgrade, and everything is just absurd with the pricing. Alright, like, freaking RAM pricing, SSD pricing, it's ridiculous. And, like, even if you want to try to, like, buy a hard drive, like, good luck. That's a mess, too. No, they're not releasing anything new yet. Mobile side, yeah, Intel released their 18 angstrom stuff, not too long ago. Nvidia's just like, what? Computex is like, they're just freaking AI crap they were going over there. And then like, oh yeah, the DGX Spark, board that they were like selling to like AI bros. They're putting those in laptops now, right? That was like the big announcement that like Nvidia, Qualcomm, was it Qualcomm or no, not Qualcomm, ARM and Microsoft were like teasing with their tweet or whatever. It was just, oh yeah, we just took the freaking DGX Spark thing that we were selling for like $4,000, and now we're gonna put them as a laptop chip. That was like the big news there. That was at Computex. Nothing happened, man. I mean, you could technically buy a crypto mining PS5 for like $300, and then you need to get a power supply hooked up to that thing, and then you need to get some an SSD. You can put like Linux on that machine, and you can play games off of it. I may or may not have experimented with that. It's like a interesting budget machine if you know what you're doing. It takes quite a bit of tinkering, but yeah. Like in November, computers and PS5s are basically the PS5 Standard Edition, no disk drive, basically 400. It's not Trump that raised it. What the fuck? It's not Trump that raised it. The reason why the price went up has nothing to do with Trump. That's not why. The reason why it went up is because all the fucking AI companies bought all the SSDs, they bought all the RAM, and they bought all the hard drives. That's why. It's not Trump. You're blaming the wrong person. Like, I get it, we all don't like Trump too. That's fair. But you're blaming it on the wrong person. Because he had nothing to do with it. It's not Trump. But yeah. Like, it's fucking Facebook, Microsoft, Nvidia, AMD, Oracle, Anthropic, OpenAI. Those guys are the ones at fault. And everyone else in that freaking Ouroboros bubble of like a back scratching each other. They're the ones responsible for that. Because they quite literally bought... because like... especially OpenAI and Anthropic and like all these data centers and stuff like that. They bought all the RAM. Look at fucking RAM pricing, man. Look at SSD pricing. But yeah. Like everything's just a disaster. Yeah, the tariffs though didn't like actually happen though. Like they said those things, but they didn't actually happen, and there were so many exemptions with the tariffs that like the companies that were just saying that, they were just using it as an excuse to raise prices. Because like eventually like they basically like before they were about to go into effect, they realized it was unconstitutional or something. I remember reading about it, so it ended up not happening. And that's why also at the same time, there were like these class action lawsuits they were like trying to get like propped up for certain things too. Over the freaking tariff stuff that's just like in limbo. Because like, the tariffs never actually happened. That like they're trying to put the blame on. They were like, they got stopped, they got blocked. So it's just like, the companies just use it as an excuse because people aren't gonna look into it. Average person isn't gonna fucking do their research or pay too much attention other than they hear the word tariff and that's it. Even if it didn't actually happen. Because unfortunately, the negative news, all the bad news and everything, it buries everything else. And that's all you hear and see. Behind everything else, but yeah. Those tariffs never actually happened. So at least what to impact the electronics there. They never actually happened. They were going to it, then it got blocked. But like a company's still using it as an excuse to raise prices because they know they can get away with it. Because most people aren't gonna question it. But yeah. But yeah, that's just how things are. I guess I'll just give some bond gifts before I head out. It's already past 5 AM. Already had the daily reset. Alright, we need to get Hattori's gifts. Let me go get your gifts, Hattori. Oh man, there's no way I can speed up RAM, man. I already had to freaking like loosen the timing on my RAM just to get it stable. Like what? I have a 7950 X3D. I'm on AM5. I have all 4 RAM slots occupied by 16GB sticks, DDR5, 6,000 mega transfers. The kit itself is rated at CL30, but it wasn't stable until I loosened the timing to CL38. Download more RAM. There actually was a time where you could do it. Back then, a couple of years ago, like 10 years ago, when AMD released the RX 480, right, the Polaris GPUs, they basically didn't have any 4GB models to ship to retailers. So what they actually did was they actually had a bunch of 8GB cards that had a BIOS on them that was artificially locking it to 4GB of VRAM. But like people later found out that if you had one of those early models, you could just get the BIOS from the 8GB card and flash it, and you would essentially just, in a way, download more RAM. You would download an extra 4GB of VRAM. That was like a thing like 10 years ago. That's a funny little fact there. I mean, I haven't really seen much of it. I saw a couple trailers. I don't know when it's coming out. The thing's gone through development hell and changed so many times. I'll try it when it comes out, but like, I don't really have much thoughts. Time for DDR6 with 120 degrees Celsius. Oh boy. Who knows how things will be when we get to DDR6. And the cost of that. I mean, here's the thing, right? The thing that you have running your entire PC that you mentioned, I'm using that just to handle my Vtuber model alone. Effectively. Actually, no, I'm using something better than that just to handle my Vtuber model alone. For like the 3D stuff. It's not exactly the easiest thing to run. Heck, I have to do like weird, janky workarounds and stuff like that. Just so I can like game and stream and get everything working like this. At the same time on the same machine. Because not even 16GB of VRAM is enough. Heck, I'm doing cursed stuff like my monitors are not even plugged into my graphics card. They're plugged into the integrated graphics. Just so I could use it to like leverage more free space for like more free VRAM. Or rather, just like using my system RAM as my VRAM for background stuff. Not something I'd recommend anyone do unless they know exactly what they're doing.
Oh, hey there, Coke.
Oh, what are you smelling?
The aromas from just smelling me.
What an unusual...
But yeah.
Finally got a chance to go out and have...
But yeah, like, again, like when I have all the settings like turned up and everything, with full RT and everything, that just eats through all my resources. Like if I open up Vtuber, you can kind of just see how things are running. Give me a sec. Oh, freaking frame rate dropped. I don't know why it's like being a bit scuffed. Yeah, sometimes like this thing hits like 70, but right now it's not even using my GPU. What the hell? Why is it only at 70% utilization? It's probably because freaking Windows forced the update again. When I went to like reboot my computer while I was in the shower before I started this stream. Freaking Windows installed the 25H2 again. I'm gonna have to fix that again. Because, that's not what should be going on. That's fine, I'll figure that out later. So though. For the night. As usual though, guys, thank you guys all for stopping by. Hopefully I can see you guys again next time. You guys have a good day or night or wherever it is, wherever you guys are. I'm gonna go get some sleep, but yeah, I'll see you guys next time. See you guys. See ya.